Okay. Just one thing here. Take a bit. Come on. Okay, I fixed that. Okay. I know I missed the draft token, so I'm really sad about that, but the discounted draft token. It wasn't like a full draft token for free. They wouldn't do that. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's see what limited looks like now. I think there's a new thing, right? Oh, it's... Never mind. It's all Karlov Manor. Okay. I see. Alright, let's continue with our little Naya flip deck. Okay, Lightning Helix, Buried in the Garden, Pyrotechnic Performer, Gatekeeper... I see. Okay. Good luck to us. That no space between pity and MKM is bothering me. There we are. Fixed it. All right. Jennifer, welcome! How are you? How was your stream? Jennifer, are you going to PAX East? There you go. That worked out better. Ooh, ew. Oh, that's fine, actually. We can scene into... No, we can't. I'm on the draw, though. If I draw a third land, we're okay. Chat, are we gonna draw a third land? You'll be at PAX? Nice! I'm gonna be on Friday only. Thanks to Lyrazel. You did some standard testing with a friend and then some ladder stuff? Nice! Alright, this is a slight risk. No PAX East for you? Okay, understood. Alright. Yes! Land! Alright. All 4 days? Nice! We'll have to connect and get some games in. Yeah, Yam! Thank you! Alright. Can't cast actually anything here, which is a little sad. But we can eventually cast, like, something. The question is whether I will run out the Crocodile first, just in case they have burn, because the Gardener's so important to find a green source here. Sleep well, Bruja! I know, it's 3:40 in the morning here. Should have asked for a Greenland. I mean, I think it was greedy to ask for a Greenland for me. For anyone else, sure, they're like, yeah, give me a forest, right? For me, it's like, I'll take what I can get. All right, they kill it. They kill it. Have a good night, bro. All right, yeah. So basically, we would like to draw, you know, green sources and or other sources, whatever floats the deck's boat. But we can technically unmorph to find one source, but we still want to draw one. That would be nice. Thank you so much, bro. All right, so we're gonna we're gonna hope. That's what we're gonna do here. I mean, it has vigilance, but okay. All right. Let's play this. Don't want this to get countered, so I'm trying to figure out whether... Yeah. Now they may have the Frenzy that puts a 2/2 into play. Might have Galvanize here. We're gonna do that for now. I would have liked to develop out my board by, like, putting this into play or this, but I don't think I can take another... Like, I'd have to block with this on the tracker, I think. I don't think I can take another 5. Or this might die either way. So, I think we just kill that and go. So they may have a counterspell here, so I'm actually going to run the Tunnel and the Novice out. Hi, Keep! I mean, actually could just... If they want to counter the Novice, that's okay. I could run... No, let's do this. It's a little slow. But I do think they have a counterspell or bounce spell. Or even Galvanize. Needless to say, we're going to try to get rid of the tracker before we crack the clue. Okay, it is galvanized. All right. All right. Thanks, Ever! So stumbling on land was rough. We'll see whether we can keep this going. They're gonna torch my tipster. Okay. A lot of removal. That the fact that they did that suggests that there is more removal there. Alright, now I'm not worried about playing the Hazda. I think we do that. I don't think we crack the clue. I think getting the counter on this was better than playing one creature and tapping it down. Because we can play this with Scene of the Crime and tapping down the Inspector, but I think putting 2 bodies on the board here was actually quite good. Tap them both down. If they do that, I really want to land for the Glint Weaver. Okay. They are going to tap them both down, I think. So let's go to combat first. But they're not going to do it until the end of my turn. I think I risk the Spooter getting countered. So now 2 of them are going to be tapped down, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Okay, no. Alright, they're going to choose to do that first. We can play this next turn. Hey, Keep. Yeah, we're trying. I mean, it is very late night. I was trying to get earlier, but it didn't quite work out. Crocodile was 5 to unmorph. Works for you. Yeah. It's a thing. So we could still have played on the job if they blocked there. It would have been nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna pay 2, draw a card. Get a 15. That was worth it. Oh yeah, totally worth it. Oh, fuck. Fucking wraths. At least I can draw a couple cards, I guess. Franco. I'm not worried about giving them goblins. I want to find things to do to kill them. That'll do it. Whew. All right. There we are. Arms and halls. Okay, so we've all of these. So now we get to do profts, connecting, assemble. We already have this one, arch druids, and ugh. Okay, let's do profts. Confirm pick. Orb in that hole. Yes. Play. Okay. Oh. Okay. Earl Grey is our opponent. Good tea. All right. Right, that's a good curve draw there. This into this into... Yeah, that'll work. Doesn't hold on. Do I just want to block their thing? What do I need the red for? Lightning Helix, Pyrotechnic Performer. But I have Buried in the Garden and the... Okay, I'm gonna actually play this out like this so they don't have an easy attack. To start morphing their cards easily. If they want to, they're gonna have to use a trick or removal. He's already 5 lands. All right. And 6 lands. If they have +1 to each of their creatures, I'm gonna be sad here. Okay. That's definitely a thing. But can you flip them up? Getting close. You want to kill it? All right. Yeah. Okay. But not. No, what a draw! Are you kidding me? What a top deck! Holy crap! What the hell, dude? I kind of hate you a little bit. Especially since I'm drawing all lands. What a top deck. Oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever seen for me. That's so bad. How do people do this? I'm like, we navigated this perfectly. They did, you know, some oh man. What a Meanwhile, we're on 8 lands and 26 cards. So, Glintweaver's a good draw. Topiary Panther's okay. Buried in the Garden is good. On the Job is... Fuck. There were so many good draws. The land is not one of them. I'm going to lose here. I accept that. But it's not getting better. They can flip up something. I take the damage from the Pyrotechnic Performer, but at least I can... And I lose at least the Hazdub, most likely. Wow, they let me kill the Pyrotechnic. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe they've pumped for the Bullrock? God, if I'd drawn something. Come on! 10 land. Our opponents have 5. They found... Ugh. Urgh. This sucks. Okay, give me buried in the garden. That works too. Let's make sure Arena doesn't mess us up here. Oh, damn. They had outdrawn us by 2 cards. But yeah, 5 lands to 10. I'm so glad we got there. I feel, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, it feels so bad because they sacrificed 2 1/2s, which are 2 cards, in order to play 3 morphs early, which they couldn't unmorph, save the one that did damage to us. And that's a bad play. That's just not good. And so, for them to have then an empty hand and then draw the thing that draws them 2 cards on an empty hand is just like, what? And then for us to draw like to 10 lands is just so meh. Oh well. I feel their plays, I mean, maybe they made sense to them. They didn't make sense to me. That's not my play style. So maybe they just have a different style. So I can't like be like, those are absolutely, I feel like those are wrong, but that's my perspective. Yeah, maybe just sleepy. Exactly. I want to keep this, but I can't. Oh, it's so close though. If I'm on the draw and I draw a white source. If I draw a white source, it's great. And I have 3 turns to do it. Seven white sources plus an escape tunnel. Well, sorry, 7 white sources if I have a creature in play plus an escape tunnel. There's 7 white sources without a creature in play and then the scene of the crime. I think maybe this is a mall. Because the thing is, if we get 1 white source, the Buried in the Garden gets us the source for the Lightning Helix. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, good card. Yeah, green source. That's what I wanted. You can cast Morphs, though, I guess. Yeah. This may be countered. Nope. This may be killed. Yep. Ah, fuck. A 4th forest. Naturally. Four more forests in the deck, but 6 more sources. And a double white card! I'm so good at this game. It was a slightly risky keep, but I feel like it wasn't like this bad. We should have 11 cards in. We should have one of our white sources. Like I said, there are 8. But that is unlucky. Oh well. Hey, Cactus, how you doing? There we are. Alright, so if this is countered... Meh, if it's countered, so be it. So I have 6 mana, which means I can hard cast the Crocodile, but I can also just kill their morph. And play this as a 2. I think killing their morph and playing as a 2 is good. Wait, no, I can't do both. I have to... Oh well. I can sack a clue. Codebreak. Yeah. Oh god, that's good. All right. I think I want to hit a land if I can. You're decent? Awesome. I'm all right. Okay. Gadget dude. They're gonna put this back in my library. Guess I get the 3 damage while I can. Force them to spend the mana to exile it if they want to attack. Oh, they don't exile it. Interesting. So 1 more mana, I can flip this up too. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe just play the Glint Weaver. Now that they're tapped out. They want to trade with all of their flyers. I'm totally fine with that, I think. Yeah. You got it. Hey, OP! I want to worry about a Wrath. That's the question. I think I can't afford to. We just try and push, because they're at 14 with a Detective Satchel, etc. And a Forensic Gadgeteer. I think we try the On the Job next turn. That's annoying. I don't get to kill the Forensic. Damn. I assume that was their draw this turn. slipping away from us now. That -2, -0 was really good there. Damn. Damn. Ugh. Gross. I could have kept this in hand because I do have a 2/2. But I think it's better to make sure that I draw gas than it is to, like, get in for a 2/2 when they're at 11. To get a leg up would be good, but I don't have multiple creatures to make it happen. They have too many cards now. Draw was very good for them. Oh well. Oh, God. They're at 15 cards, we're at 18. We have the same number of lands as they do. More if the... yeah. If I wasn't so worried about bounce, I would get a leg up the 2/2 and block the Gear Drake. We have to hope they misplay, basically. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. Oh well. The pivotal point was the, well, I mean, their deck is sick. They're get, like, multiple satchels? Damn. The eliminate was the key point there. Are you watching my stream? That's so weird. I don't have enough for a 6/7, so this is... That's so sus that they're not attacking with the Gear Drake. Fascinating. That was really sus. Anyway. I can do a bunch of damage. I'm not sure it's enough, and I don't want to let them untap for it. But I think I have to. Oh well. No, wrong one. Wrong one. I thought that was the other one. Fuck. I should have looked at them. This is my fault. This was supposed to be blocking and the +1/+1 counter. Weren't they in that order before? What am I thinking? Because I could, in theory, draw a morph that I could unmorph and kill them with here. Okay, why was... Okay, I was confused. This is my fault. I meant to flip this first and then the gardener. And they would be at 3. Okay, I didn't draw a morph anyway. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. We're fine. I drew my whatever number of land. It didn't matter, but like, how did they flip on me? I thought the green one was to the... What? Okay, were they that order before? They must have been that order before. I thought the green was to the right. Wait, hold on. I don't even know. Anyway, 1 loss. We're fine. But I'm misplaying that. I should look at them more carefully. But yeah, it didn't matter. We weren't going to win. But like, if I had flipped... So I was going to block with the 2/2. I was putting counter on the... So putting the plus on the 2/2 and blocking. And then... Huh. It's very strange. The game moved it after I declared blockers? Okay, so I'm not making that up. Okay. That was so strange, because I thought I knew exactly where they were positioned, but... Wow. Okay, so I should have just checked again, I guess. It was on the far right and the grave was in the middle. Yeah, okay. I was like... What? That was so confusing. Okay, that pauses. So I don't think I want to play the Bloomkin this turn. It could be the deduce or whatever. I'm gonna play a tipster. If they want to counter this, then at least I can get the Bloomkin down next turn. Alright, it's just a shock. Alright. Yeah, like... that, thought I was going insane. Alright. Let them counter a Bloomkin. Oh no, I'm gonna get doppelganged. Yay. I could just fuss bother here. So that's gonna fetch a land. Most likely. Or be +1/+1 is the only thing that would be rough. So let's just do this. Yep, land fetch. Okay. They liked what they saw on top. I'm assuming this will get removed. This isn't maybe... Like, if I drew a 5th land, I would flip this. It would be so nice and actually get the lands for the undercover. But, Oh, Wojak, Jesus. That's annoying. Shit. Hope they have no enchantment removal. Even if they have to sacrifice an enchantment, then I can at least sacrifice the airtight instead of the buried. But the pyrotechnic is going to be so good here. Hopefully. We now have the 5th to make this go up. Okay. Hold on. Let's see how this goes. I think we pyrotechnic. Okay. Ah. Ow. Go away. Booyah. Bang. I love you when you're on my side of the board. I need a long sleeve shirt. It's colder. Okay. Inspector into gardener. Okay. Whew. Beef appearance of sandworm me. Yes. It won't be too bad if they counter this. Alright. I am glad they didn't, though. Fetch up a white source. Still fetch up a white source. Beavis and Butthead, but that's valid too, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this before attacks. I think they'd block, but not absolutely sure. I mean, they don't know what we have in our hand. We can just go a little wide here. I could have attacked prior to, because the inspector's getting in anyway. I think they would have blocked with the research. Maybe not. Maybe not, because they might be worried. But what would I have it to flip? Okay, I would have it... I didn't have white yet, though, so I wouldn't have been able to flip over the 3-2. So I think they still would have blocked. Maybe not. I don't know. If I was going to attack, I should have attacked anyway, I think. Killing the researcher isn't bad. Flickering our unyielding source is probably even better. We didn't have white. We had to fetch the white. Oh, you mean from the hand. We did have white because we drew it that turn. I see what you mean. I do really like getting rid of that forensic, but... So we trade one of our 2/2s for the 1/1. Would I rather just give them a 2/2 instead of the forensic? Nah, I think it's fine here. That went well. I like both the sandworm and the Beavis and Butthead flashback. That makes me happy. I actually never watched Beavis and Butthead, but we all had the like Cornholio. We all had the like vernacular there. All right. Do I want to mess with that? I think I do. That's a good card for their deck. Yeah. I'm old. So I get it, Nim. Sorry. Nice. Okay, actually, I think that's a good plan. You wanna bounce it? Okay. We need to avoid the wrath. But, and that does make me worried about the wrath. Oh well. If they counter this, so be it. Hopefully they're not counting the Glint Weaver. Yeah, it's gonna suck if they have the wrath. I like I said, you can't play around it with this style of deck. Not unless you're way ahead on board and we're not with these against the whatever they could play at 6. You shall not pass. I shall not yield. Alright. Mass Pump would be great here. Thank you. Good time zone. So I can flip this up. I think we just do the fuss and... I mean... Flyers are pretty good. I think keeping 2 creatures here is pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. Okay. So the best draw is a land. I'm not going to sacrifice the Scene of the Crime at EOT. The best draw is a land because I can still flip the morph up if they decide to do nothing here. Torch the Witness. Okay. Oh, they're going to bounce something. Interesting. Can't bounce this. I could counter this, but I think that's okay because we get a good attack. Hmm. All right. Oh, it's tap. I want to get a trade. Bonjour, ça va? It's a 4/5. That's big. So I can sack the Scene of the Crime to draw a card. Or I can... Oh. Or I can just that. Taking him down to 2 isn't better than keeping this alive. Oh, a swamp. Shit. All right. I get 2 draws. Judy! Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know where they had a bounce, because a bounce would have made a little 2/2. And they wouldn't have been dead. Alright. I wasn't actually just taking extra game actions for fun there. If they have a bounce for the spider, then they can block the morph and the 2/4, and they're not dead. But I will, I will take it instead of having to worry. All right. Oh, I try not to take too many extra game actions. Post, you know, opponent just being dead on board. But they weren't necessarily because, you know, they were dead on board, but they weren't necessarily dead because they had all the other stuffs. The Dookie, the Judiness, her royal Judiness. Uh-oh. Esper. They may have enchantment removal. Still gonna try and stop them from fixing up their hand for free. Do I have any artifact or enchantment destruction? Not really. Unyielding Gatekeeper, actually. Oh boy. Oh, it's only +2. Meh. I should do it on the tracker. I don't know why I thought it was +3. Probably because I had to pay 3 for it. It's been a while since I've used this. Alright, let's try not to draw any more land. Oh, that big. So I missed 2 damage that turn. They should be at 7. Ooh. If I attack all, that gets blocked there. That gets blocked there. I should, really what I should do is attack with the Bloomkin and the Tracker Vigilant, but I didn't. They blocked correctly. But I did get to get rid of that, which was nice. Why would you play that? Why would you play that first and not this? You get a detective, so... Anyway. Oh, they liked the card in their hand anyway. Alright. Alright. I need to hope they don't find another flyer here. And I need to hope that I can find... anything? Basically? That's a start. Do I die on the backswing, though? I might die on the backswing if I do this. Let's just go tracker. Because I could put them to 1. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands, 20 cards. Yeah, we're just flooded. Alright, I think I just need to not die this turn, but if they have a mass pump, we do die anyway. So I'm gonna do the best I can, but this is what I got. Yeah. We just flooded, that's all. They stopped at 6 lands, we stopped at 10. At 20. They only drew 1 fewer card than we did. We almost had it. But, too many lands. 4 more than theirs. So, alright, boss fight one more time. Oh, that would have been so good to find our pyrotechnic duder guy. Just flip it for the final 3 damage. Ugh. Finding anything would have been good there, like anything. 1 more blocker would have done it. Couldn't quite get there. I'd like to stop drawing quite that much land. Funnily enough, if I had put them to 1... No, I would have lost the creature that would have attacked. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to hit them for 3 the next turn with the fly. Yeah. I would have lost multiple creatures that attacked. Do I want to trade with their tunnel tipster? I think I do. It puts them off land. I think I do. Yeah. Like, this isn't that valuable to me. And the Hazda can keep putting +1/+1 counters on things. We're nearly at Spood. Oh, fuck everything. Freaking Tristani. Ah. Freaking Tristani. Into Glint Reaper, come on. If they ever get trample, we just lose. Well, we're losing to bombs as usual. Last time we lost to... Last time we didn't lose to a bomb. Last time we lost to, So if they have double strike and a pump here, I give it to them. That's fine. Like, if they had... So, basically, last time we lost to drawing 10 lands to our opponent's 5. I love subs. You don't like my hypes to you? My hypes are good. They can just double strike all their bullshit and death touch. This really kind of sucks. They can only give one thing double strike. But they can give it death touch too, so... I can either chump just the Tristani and hope they don't pump and double strike. And hope for a mass pump of my own. Or I can block everything. Yeah, they just I can't beat fucking card. One card and I lose. All right. Cool. Fucking Tristani. Oh well. If they didn't also have the pump here, or also have the Glint Weaver there, maybe. Or we didn't also draw 10 land again before half our deck. 11 lands, 19 cards. Beaten by Tristani is nothing to be ashamed of, but it really does suck when you lose to one card. Oh well, 6 wins. Not bad. Not bad. Happy with that. Okay. What is plus E? Mirlo. Okay. What EDH deck should I work on next? I finished my werewolves deck. I know people don't want to play against the night day mechanic, and I get that, but like I wanted to build a deck and it's so cute and the wolves are adorable, and yeah. Thinking of making Mr. House just to roll dice. I know that one looks like fun, but I feel like you want blue as well to roll dice, right? And isn't House Mardu colors or something like that? So I feel like, I mean, if you could just partner with something with blue, because red-blue was the die rolling from, like, yeah, more of a treasure commander, I see. Got Proft, an Investigator's Commander deck. Yeah, I mean, the clue deck that they have, like, the Precon has some good stuff for clues. Finally, I get to play Azoni, maybe. I am passing an Eliminator there, which is sad, but there's an Izoni, so here we go. Let's try it. Maybe we actually get to play her at a good time. Would be super sweet. Yeah, I mean, the werewolves in that deck are both night and day mechanic, nightbound and daybound versus the spells werewolves. I actually have only like 13 of the night and day one. Ooh, bite down, push pull. I think we take push pull first. Yes, it's night and day. So yeah, I have like I'll bring it over. Hold on. But I'm gonna figure out what I want to work on next. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I should make a Shelob Spooter deck and put Izoni in it. Alright, so it's Tovolar, because you need to draw cards. The new Tiny Bones look epic. I'm so excited. Alright, what we got here? Nothing really good. We have a Fanatical Strength, Macabre Construction, and like an Automaton. I think over these two, I do take the Automaton, but it's kind of a sad pickup. I could just take Dogwalker and move into the white. We could splash. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. We'll see what happens. Because Izoni's not a bad splash. So let's just take this, see what happens. I know, there's a bit of glare from the lights. So, this is Tovolar. Then we have 2 Arlen Cord, because you can. Caretaker. Prowler. Child. Ooh, a Shock. A Snarling. A Night Watch on the job. Me. It's double white. I shouldn't do this. I should just take the Gorehound there. But we'll see. Auspicious person sample. Heh. Ah. Sample, undercover, both interesting. Sample does a kind of a non-both only because you kind of want to be able to do the things. I'm gonna take the crocodile. Bloomkin and a granite witness. And a mistway spy. There can be green, white, splash the black. Eavesdropper, ambusher. I think I'm going to take the first ambusher here. I mean, you see her more because rares, there's more rares per pack than Mid and Vow. It's a play booster thing. Flotsam Jetsam. Or a Rakish Scoundrel. Meh. Let's see where we end up. I'm not sure. White doesn't actually seem open. It's just so deep that it probably isn't. Alright. Recruiter. Okay. Okay, maybe. Wait, Combine Chrysalis? Hold on. Hold on. I should just take Fanatical or the Griff Knot. Let's take the Griff Knot. They went this way over crowd control. How cold good. Got the Fanatical anyway. Got another Fanatical? Alright. Out cold really good. I don't think that should be still in the pack. Huh. Okay. Ooh, nice. Aw, Tipster and Inside Source, too. Alright, yeah, we splash for Izoni. Alright. Ooh, good. Ah. So I already have the Topiary. And they went this way to splash for Izoni. I think I might take the other Bloomkin here. We can still end up I mean, we can still end up splashing the white for the 10th District Hero. We'd lose On the Job and Dogwalker, but I wouldn't be too upset. Depending on what we see here. Alright, slow people, here we go. We got Faldorn. Just because, of the second ability. Cease and Desist, interesting. These are sweet, but, Okay, there's a 2-drop, which I actually just really want, but I'm not sure I can take it here. I guess, I mean, this is fine to splash. Oh, man. Ugh. I could get a second slime against humanity. That seems like a bad choice. I'm gonna take this on the off chance. I mean, I could just take the absolving. That's not the worst, but I'm gonna do this. And immediately regret it. Okay. Should stick to white. Okay, fine. I'm manipulating that? Nice. With like pure lace and death lace and what was it? Sleight of something? I don't know. Yes, but where are my white 2-drops and things? That's what I want to know. There we are. Yeah, I need that overseen. Okay. I can use these as 2-drops in a pinch in this deck, which is fine. Gardner good, but I think you take the Phantom here. I like this case too. Need 2-drops. Technically that's a 2-drop. That's not a morph. Heh. Ooh. I love both of those cards. And I want them, but I can't have them. Probably not gonna run this. We'll see. So we have Gardner, Panther, and they went this way for the Izoni, which should be plenty along with a swamp. Seasoned Vitu. Six detectives. Oh, shit. Do I want makeshift binding or case, chat? Help. This is less conditional. It's probably this. Oh, I want get a leg up in the cases as well. Ugh. Why are they all in the same pack? Bugger. Yeah. I could take a pick your poison, but I'm just gonna take the gems and run. Ooh, we get more. Call a Surprise Witness is not bad with the Flourishing Bloomkins, because we probably will have a lot of forests there. But I think we take the get a leg up. Could have 3 slimes. Eh. Nope. Now I don't think we need they went this way because we have the escape tunnel, the topiary, and the gardener. Oh, got the case. Oh, also make your move. Schnit. I'm gonna take that. We don't have that much removal. Pretty rare. Ooh. Okay. We didn't get any inside sources for like multiple creatures there, but we did get the dog walker. Hmm. Okay. Ow. Here we go. It's just for push. For now. I can add a second black, but I think that messes with our mana too much because we do have double white on 3. Although I don't know that we have double green. Early. All right, I'm on the draw. We gotta hope to draw some lands. Specifically white first. Okay, good. Nice curve. Stab it. Oof. Wow. Okay, I don't think... That's hard to come back from. Let's see. I don't think we're winning this one. There's some draws on the play from OPs that you're just like, all right. We didn't get a fourth land. This is a fine attack, but like, they don't have to block. Yeah, I was gonna kill their morph. Hey, Shamir, how you doing? Okay. So, we're now behind by a land drop. Opponent curved out really, really well with ramp, too. So, that's brutal. I don't think we get there this time. But we're still gonna play it out, of course. There's always a chance. If this isn't a land, though... Yeah. This isn't a really new set. It's been out for a few weeks now. But it is the current set. I don't know that I can do anything here. Not with 2 missed land draws now. My best play is this, and it's not good. Alright, I gotta do this. One of them's gonna die at the very least. 2 of them may die. Alright, so we're 13 cards in with 3 lands. So we've missed 3 or 4 land drops. Got 1 land. I needed the land there to flip this up, find more land, and then be able to play, like, the Vigilante or something. Fudge. Oh, well. I believe I just lose here. Alright. Gotta love Magic. You may have 10 or 11 lands, or you may have 3. And then you finally get your 4th. And then the game ends. Alright, play. Alright, back to that deck. So, now we have... Continuing, we have Gyreach Bandit, Hermit of the Natternolls to draw cards, Hollowhenge Overlord, which is sick, and I had to actually like go buy because I didn't get any of this commander set. Or at least I didn't get any of this special card. Must have not been like in the regular set, must have been in the specials. Hound Tamer, Howpack Piper, Huntmaster, Ill-Tempered Loner, Immerwolf, Instigator Gang, Foily. Alright, what we got here? No white source. Our one swamp. Cool. Let's mulligan. Fuck. Come on. Yeah. Arena! What the fuck? Yarg. Show me. Absolutely. That's not even a hard decision. Ugh. Show me again. Basically, that would get us on the attack as well. So we didn't have a 2-drop for anything there. Do you have more? All right. Again. Okay. The Insidious Roots is going to be what kills us here, but we already have 8 lands, so if we can find a zoning, maybe we're okay. But I can't just sit there back and take the 5. Wait, they removed all of their creatures there? Should just remove 1. If you can. Like, you should have left the Repeat Offender and taken out the, Airtight. Now you don't have creatures in the graveyard for the Insidious Roots to do that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I turn face up? Or do I just play this and play Fanatical Strength? But yeah, they're not playing that deck correctly there. Because Insidious Roots is whether 1 or more, so you only want to remove 1 at a time when you do that, if possible. You block this turn. I don't know why we can't draw a normal amount of lands. We're at 9 lands again. So we already got, like, 10 lands, sorry. 10 lands. 10 lands, 24 cards. We can either get 10 or we can get 3. It's really pretty painful. That's 11. And that's 12. Yeah, 3 or 12. Enjoy. This is a fun game of Magic, right? It's nearly always like that for us these days. It's pretty painful. Ugh. Alright, back to my werewolf deck. Oh wait, no, we've got an opponent. I've got Fig Newtons. That's gonna make me feel better. Fig Newtons! Ah. I'm gonna give myself 1 turn to draw the 3rd land for the Crocodile. If we don't draw the land next turn, we can Panther for it. Alright. Banned. Town in Massachusetts is not the scientist. I can get the second white for on the job, but we have so many more white sources than we have black, so I'm gonna get the black now. I don't know, I haven't looked up to either. What brought Sheldon up? Ideal draw is a land. Fudge. Of course not. Hungry. I might make myself quesadillas. Or actually probably... I think we let this go to the graveyard if they don't do anything. Seems good. Yay! Oh. Plain... Oh. Depends on who makes the pancakes. Because my dad has like yogurt for some tang in the pancakes, and I will eat plain pancakes all the time. I prefer them with like if they're anywhere else, I prefer them with actual maple syrup, real maple syrup, not that fake crap. No corn syrup bullshit for me. Having grown up in close proximity to Vermont, always had actual maple syrup. All right. Note, this game I have not flooded out. So that's sweet. I am very happy about that. They chose Merfolk. So I can do this or trade with both the Phantom and the Morph. With on the job, put them to 1. Or I can play the Griff Knot. I think it's this. Wait, what's 1 blue mana that I'm forgetting? The hell is 1 blue mana? Oh, it's the 4-3 thing or 1-1 thing? Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Right. Who plays that? I mean, obviously, it's earlier. Yes. Thanks, Captain Obvious. No doppelgangs, please. Oof. I didn't get flooded. Look at me, I'm at 6 lands at the end of the game. Perfect. That's so beautiful. And 6 lands and multiple colors. We still have not seen Izoni in 3 games. Hitting half our deck most of the time. Almost half our deck. I gotta get water. BRB. Actually, hold on. Let's cancel this. I think I'm getting a little shaky, so I should get some food. I'm either going to make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or quesadillas. Ooh, mastery. Orbs and hulls. Let's finish this one off. No, let's not do it. Yeah, connecting the dots. Confirm. Claim. Oh, we have another one. Crocodile, elk, turtle, confirm, orbit hole. The cheesy option sounds good. I'm just not sure I have sour cream. That's what it, like, if I don't have sour cream, I'll do the PB&J. If I do have sour cream, absolutely the quesadillas. 1000%. And then we will come back and finish this thing. And do more drafting. Yay. Here's the deck for people who are wondering. All right, BRB. Yay. Yes, always needed and doesn't last long, exactly. But we got the cheesy option because we did have sour cream. So happy. Not opened and good till March 16th. So, all right, let's go. So yeah, I have quesadillas. I used the restroom. I moisturized my face because it was getting dry. Because you all need an update on these things. I don't know why I'm saying this, but like, anyway, I feel like I got shit done and I was productive, so I'm gonna tell you. Need my earbud again. All right. Okay, continuing on our lovely werewolf deck expedition. Kessig, Kruin, Master, Mayor. It's foil. Can't tell, but it's foil. Vendronan Shaman, Nightpack Ambusher, Outland Liberator, Realm Walker. Did I see that already? I saw that already. That's weird. Nope. Reckless Stormseeker. Roaming Throne. This is like one of the only decks I have Roaming Throne in, just because it's not a very powerful deck. So I put a Roaming Throne in. Sage, Scorned Villager, Silverfur Partisan, Tovalar's Huntmaster, Ulrich, Weaver of Blossoms, and Werewolf Pack Leader. And that's the end of the creatures. So now we can play. And then we go for the rest of it. But yeah. Like I said, Night Day is a miserable mechanic, and the like keeping track of how many spells each person cast last turn is a miserable mechanic. But I really wanted to build a werewolf deck since I had all of them save that Hollow Hinge dude. And so I have a werewolf deck. But I have to figure out what next to build. Land would be good. Fine. A forest there and I'd be so happy. Or like anything, just a land, so I could flip up this to fill it, you know, to find the other two forests. Oh, come on. Jesus. Ugh. Alright. Late night. It's 6:20 a.m. Well, fuck. Wait, what can they cast? We don't care. Okay, it's just topiary. We've got to make their move for that. That's fine. Ooh. I'm one off being able to make your move and flip this up. I think we just Izoni. Again. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Because then you get like 10 land or 3 land, and then you get 3. Okay. I finally got to play Izoni though. That was really nice. Now I get to eat my thingy. Ah. Mm. Mm. That was good. Okay. Hoping that was gonna be a land. Hello, Snuggle Bunsies, how are you? Alright, there's a land. Ah. If they have the mass pump, I think I lose. I mean, I think the trades are awful for me. This was a good game, though. I wasn't flooded. I wasn't screwed. I think I could have played it maybe a little bit better. But the attack might have been greedy, but I need to actually put pressure, and I think these would have been good. If they didn't have removal for this as well, like if I could just block and they had to use a trick, it would have been good. Yeah, if they have mass pump, I still lose. Okay. I'm at 1 on board. I can't imagine I survived this turn. But this one was a good game. This one was a very good game. I needed to... Oh, I wish this untapped so badly. Damn. Yeah. Play versus draw is big. There. If I didn't attack, that would have been better. But I wasn't going to block anyway against a potential thing. I don't know. Yeah. It would be able to attack with a 4-5 and force a block before they got quite so wide. Oh well, that was a good game. It's a pity that our other 2 losses were 2 bad draws. Whatever. All right, moving on. Yeah, it was really sad. Because like you can lose to a that's a legit game we play, but then the other 2 we just didn't even play, the losses. But I'm glad we got a couple good games in the end there. So we got the Full Moon Rises. Full Moon's Rise, yay! Werewolf creatures you control get +1/+1 and have trample. You can sacrifice it to regenerate all werewolf thingies. Howling Moon, because of course. Howlpack Resurgence. Molten Echoes. Ranger class, because wolves. Rhythm of the Wild. Tribute. Unnatural Growth. I had to put this in because it's gorgeous. Look at the foily wolves. And it's on theme. So we got Signet, Horn, Lightning Greaves, Soul Ring, Swiftfoot Booties, Cletus, Henge, Reaver Cleaver to give them trample. Because we need to do damage to opponents to draw cards. Vanquisher's Banner. I gotta find a Balagad Recovery. I don't actually have one with me. I don't think they're that expensive, but they're still pricey for an uncommon. So I think I ran out of them. We're gonna take the Ill-Timed Explosion here. And there was a Galvanize in that pack, so that's kind of sad to pass, but there we are. Shock, Mistway, Repulsive. What do you want here, chat? I think it's Shock. But these two, the Mutation and Spire are also tempting. You want to do Shock? I like Shock. I don't like this pet pack, though. I guess we take the Cold Case Cracker. I don't like Suspicious Detonation early. You can usually get them late, and they're pretty bad overall. Like, I'll take one, especially if we get the, like, clue generating things like the Satchels and the Gear Drake, etc. Shiny rare. Alright. That's a late makeshift. There's a murder here, too. I'm gonna take the makeshift. There's a deduce as well, which would be perfectly fine. But we can splash makeshift. Alternatively, I could go Simic. Try and wheel the Panther. Yeah. Unauthorized exit. This isn't really the deck that connects the dots. That's the aggressive deck. That's like the Boros deck, but we could try for it. Let's have fun. All right, Hellion, exit, branch. Take the Hellion. I don't know that I'm in blue. I could splash the explosion in a Boros. Like, you don't really want to do that at all, but like... Or in a Gruul deck, or in whatever we end up in. Another Shock, okay. And another Cold Case Cracker. Wow. It's also this case, which I like. Okay, we'll see where we end up. I think red is good. So far, I think that's more commitment there. Truly shocking. Electrified. Okay, anyway, sorry. Snoop's good. Could also take Scene of the Crime for the fixing, but I think Snoop is here. I don't think it's Chase or those. Yeah. That's blue-red, that works. Alright, I'll take a Crook here. Alright, so far we're just splashing for the binding. We'll see whether we actually end up doing that. Does anybody know which character this is? Or is it an unnamed character? God, I wish you were at all decent. Bubble Smugs. Uncommon for Vault Progress. It's gonna be this one. Ew! Get in. Case. Offender Granite. Alright. Galvanize. There's unauthorized projector inspector. Bystander. Crocodile case. Wow. Alright. Judy. I guess we take the surveillance monitor over person of interest. The escape tunnel is interesting, though. Hi, Judy. You're kind of good in this deck, but I don't think I can keep you. I don't think we splashed Judy. I don't even know whether we're splashing the binding or anything. I do know our blue is pretty weak. So I do know we could go into the black because we have the fairy sneak. We don't lose a lot. But I think we're going to take the monitor here. Alright. Red herring over case and gravestone strider. I forget what it's called, I'm sorry. How many shocks are too many shocks? Dramatic accusation fine, crocodile, orangutan. Alright. Ooh, tracker. Ooh, out cold. Let's take tracker. Kylox, I think. Jaderfer, I think that's what it's called. Kylox, I think. I'm not certain. Yes, they must think, how many shocks does she have? And I must say, all. All shocks are be mine. Are belong to me. Okay, I think of the things that would wheel, we'd probably just want one of those 2-1 gobos. Meh. Yeah, I think they just priced it too highly. Like, even at 6, it's still bad. I feel. I really want satchels and I want lots of stuff actually. Gear drakes. Drone smith. Ooh, case came back. Yeah, I don't think anyone's in red. I don't think anyone's in red. Is Magic fun? Magic can be fun. Magic is the best game that exists, in my opinion. But there are times when it hurts so good. And you have to put it down for a little while. Connect 4 is fantastic. No one's pooping on Connect 4. Ooh. Croson Tusker. You're the national champion in Connect 4? I don't know if I believe you. However, if so, epic. All right, we're gonna take the red herring or the escape tunnel. Wow. All right. Is the national champion in Connect 4 named Henry? I don't know about the connect the dots, we'll see. It's nice with early red herrings. I'd like not to have to run this. All right, there's a bystander for the Cranko. There's also a projector inspector. How many detectives do I have? I have 4. That would make it 5. I think I'm taking that here over the bystander. It's close. We could do crime. Another Hellion, an unauthorized exit. Where are the little like flyers and the satchels? God damn it. We know red is completely open. I don't think anyone would necessarily splash for those if they weren't in red at all. I don't know. Meh. It's weird. I think where it was supposed to be was red-black, but I think we only saw that toward the end of... toward pack 2. I think what likely happened was we had an unfortunate opening for red-blue, because I think red was really open. I think somebody was in white-blue detectives, possibly multiple people. But yeah. I think connecting the dots doesn't make this deck. I like this card, though. Let's see what it has. We have the this and this to consider. Now that we got the second fairy stoop, I think it's 1 rift burst. I think I let the mask maker go. I don't think we're that aggressive there. Maybe. I mean, it is a gobbo for Krenko, and it does let us get the fairies, but we only have 3 face down creatures, so yeah. I think Deduce we let go. Even though it does investigate for the analyst. Maybe we let the analyst go here too. Although this one investigates. This one draws and discards. This one potentially draws. I don't think we run connecting. We usually are going to have cards in hand. Yeah, this is full, is it? 15 creatures. I think we let the sudden setback go. I do like it, but I think that goes here. I have a 6 disguise and a 2 5 drops. Hopefully this is a little bit less, but I might be able to get away with 16 lands. I don't know. Wow, Cat, that's a smell you've created. I'll be right back. Oh, howdy. Come here. Howdy. Thankfully, he didn't do that during a game. It's like 6 direct damage to because this was the only one that could go face. I think the detonation is what we let go of in order to run another land. Or just run 40. I'm gonna run 41. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Done. Go me. I'm not gonna not care. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, the rest of this werewolf deck. We have a Blasphemous Act. Cultivate. Kodama's Reach. Nature's Lore. Shatterskull Smashing. 3 Visits. Beast Within. Chaos Theory. Very sketchy. Heroic Intervention. Slightly miscut. Moonlight Hunt. Moon Mist. Tyvar's Stand. And a bunch of lands that we can have for reasons that were gruel. Alright. So yeah, so we have to decide what I work on next. Oh good, no red sources. Let's throw this back. What the hell? Oh, fine. Whatever. You may only have one color. One color. That's it. Oh my god, there's a second caller. All right. I think we're gonna try for red herring plus case. Now, if they have their own, like, what's it? Could be a problem. The plus get a leg up. But, they didn't, so that's good. I don't think waiting was good because I don't know that I would have been able to get there. I think this is gonna die. I think the flyer against them is a little bit better. But, Hey, Fluffy! Am I getting murdered? What the fuck? Alright. Mythics. Hey, Fluffy! How are you doing? If this is Izoni, I'm gonna be so sad. Wow, there's top deck gas. Okay, at least there was only one creature there. And the other insidious roots, which is nice. They have, like, killed two of our... They've outlasted the Wrath, and then they killed two of our best cards. Alright. You may hit me for one. This is a fun game of Magic. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about right. We're at half. So that is just over half. 8.5. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know how Arena does this, like, clumping of the lands thing all the time. That's impressive. They've outdrawn us by 6 cards, and they have fewer lands than we do. Well, no, sorry, they don't. Actually, I lied. That's completely wrong. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so they've drawn 1 more land and 5 more cards. They milled those 3 lands. Oh. They were able to answer our bombs. That's props to them. Yeah, they drew gas like 8 turns in a row after Wrath, yeah. It was nuts. Yep. I'm gonna run this out, the blue out, so that the shock doesn't hold priority. Give them that information. One land. Shock the mole doesn't have the quite. Yeah, bolt the bird, shock the mole. Yeah, we can do that, Fluffy. I play a traditional. If the cold case dies, I don't really mind because I got the cornered crook to sacrifice the thing. If they have an exile target attacking creature, it'll be a little sad when I flip this up, but let's go next to damage here. Flip up on their turn. Well, later. Don't, I mean, so you redeemed. Tell me about it later. I think Fluffy redeemed it first, though. How do I want to do this? I could ill-timed, but I think we attack for it with the cold case. This is slightly greedy. If they have a bite, we're really in deep shit. No, no doppelgangs. Come on. Ah, fudge. Wait, what? You did that for a 5/5 land? Okay. No, come on, not a land. I don't want them doppelganging that. I'd rather they doppelgang the land or my Hallion. But this is gonna suck if they find doppelgang. Oh, come on! What the hell? Come on! Why are we drawing so many lands? Shit. Man. Ten land. 22 cards left. Made a fin deck? Nice. That does not do anything here. Alright, let's take them off white. Or at least for a second. They can go find a white source if they have another white source. Double blue. Oh god, that might be bad. Is this the +1? Is this get a leg up? Suppose I make them use it on the that rather than the attack. So it's +3/+3 and trample. Okay, no, it's galvanize? Yeah. I don't think I can win this. Like, we just hit like 4 land in a row, sadly. Yeah. Until we hit the Krenko, and then we started hitting stuff, but it was too late, I think. Unless they have all lands in their hand. Even then, the Hedge Whisperer makes 5/5s. Well, it makes a 5/5, and then keeps attacking with it. I can kill the Hedge Whisperer. I think that's correct. Well, shit. Oh, look, I was gonna draw more lands. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, mistake. Well, not mistake, sorry. Yeah. I got a ding. We'll chump for now. Fuck, how am I drawing lands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 13. Ah, boy. Oh, well. What can you do? You've only drawn one more than what's on the board. Ah, this sucks. You're playing one slime? Could we stop drawing all our lands? That would be super cool. I mean, especially like a clump of like 5 in a row. So right after we board wiped and figured we had a really good board, they had a 6/6 spider that gained them 6 life. And then when we sacked the clue, we killed the 1/3, so we had a good attack. And they got a 5/5. And then we started drawing all lands. Oh boy. Meh. Not that our deck is great. But we do have some individually powerful cards, and the sequence has just been horrible. So well. I'm gonna put this back together here. Put it away. Alright. This hand doesn't look bad. Okay. I do think we had to block the goblin that was going to be a 4/4 at that point, and then get our own little goblin and try and just, like, draw out of it, but... I would have loved satchels and gear drakes. Would have been sweet! I still think that's an island every time. Hate that land. Okay, so forest and a plains. Don't let me forget, chat. I'm gonna read that as blue every time. Alright, I have the option of shocking or galvanizing that, but I think we're just gonna surveillance monitor here. That's an island. They both look freaking blue. It's Miss Hurst, welcome! How are you? How was your stream? It was lovely. We're in the middle of a draft. It's not going that well. But this game is going well. I like this game. I'm pretty sure when we shock galvanize, they concede. But we'll see. Your dog is begging for a walk into the light. Fair. Dog knows what it wants. We're gonna do it this way because the shot goes face. And this goes face too. You're playing Apex? Oh wow, sweet! How is Apex? I don't know the game, so that's pretty amazing. Yeah. Yokufuzi, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Well, many deaths were had fair. We've been dying here too, don't worry. This game looks good though. I don't think there's anything they can do here to survive. They can block something and exile another attacker, for example, but... Or they could just die. That happens too. But post-combat, we could sacrifice the crook and sacrifice the... Sorry, play the crook, sacrifice the 1/1 flyer here to do 3 damage to face, or shock face if 3 damage went through. Yeah. That went really well for us. I hate those lands. Those lands make me sad. I cannot tell what colors they are. The white is pretty clear. The rest of it... and the... Yeah, but the forests look like islands. Thanks so much, Pussy! Alright, let's see if we can get another win with this deck. I don't think this deck is a one-win deck. I think this deck is a multi-win deck, but maybe it's the pilot. We'll see. Our draws have not been good. Why are you putting me against... Ugh. Alright. You can laugh at me, but I'm gonna do this. Because I think they want the lands. And now they can't get them. I, however, don't want the lands. At all. And keep getting them. Jeez. Alright. Let's hope they find no answers to the Buzz Crusher. Come on. Do I just do this to draw two? I don't think so. We could do this to do as much as we can. And then we hope they commit to the board and then try and kill everything. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Even if they replay it, we have lethal next turn because we can attack for 4 in the air and then sacrifice the the flyer to do the final 3. Thanks, Pickle! Appreciate it. Oh, thank goodness the Buzz Crusher went all the way. 2 wins is sweet. Let's see if we can get more, but at least we got those. Oh my god, we're getting rickrolled. Nice. I've always wanted to be rickrolled in an emoji. An emote, sorry. Emoji. I'm tired. Sleep is good. It just doesn't seem to happen when it should happen. Ooh. Yeah, please. That thing gets bigger. Mine doesn't. Okay. Someday I will draw a land to flip this sucker. Today is not that day. I just want one more, though. I don't want any... Ah, fuck me.
I like a good apparitions come in many shapes, but they all look like a payday to me.
I couldn't get a 6th land. Oh, son of a bitch. Actually, was it better to play this and... Yeah, if we could get a 6th land, we would have been fine. We missed the 6th land for too long, and I had to kill like tiny things rather because I didn't have anything to do. And then Kaya, of course.
A little cunning, you can dodge death and taxes. You have to do better than that. Apparitions come in many shapes, but they all look like a payday to me.
Do I have another shock? I do.
Monsters know better than to hide under my bed.
Finally killed her, Jesus.
Am I dematerializing? Huh.
Good morning, Loch Ness. How are you? That might have just been too many resources, though, that we had to spend, and turns that we spent dealing with Kaya rather than doing other things. No, don't fight my Buzz Crusher. Come on. Oh, okay. I need to find ill-timed explosion, Cranko, cold case cracker. Thought if there was that, they would have attacked with more. Or I could just draw more land. We're not flooded though. This is the 8 lands. This is a perfectly fine game. And I am dead. Alright, GG's. Kaya is a broken card. And that was like 5 turns that we had to spend attacking her that we could have actually done damage to face. But, yeah. Oh well. But I wasn't flooded that game. I was really happy about that. And I wasn't screwed. It was just Kaya. Kaya's not one you can race because Kaya can get rid of your creatures. So she makes a 1/1 token that she can then exchange for your creatures. So, not good enough. Oh, that's a good question. I really want to rank up to Mythic. How will we do this draft and then we can do a traditional step? Oh, I've never gotten to play this card. It's my first. Yay! Hopefully we'd get cards that synergize with this. That would be so sweet. Please, please, please. Maybe like Gear Drake or something. Thanks, Fluffy! But yeah, we'll do like we'll just draft this and then we'll do the next one. Alright. So we could do Perimeter, No More Lies, Dramatic, Fairy, Snoop, Make Your Move. I guess we I think I'm gonna do the Perimeter. It's a good thing to put counters on. Ooh, get in. Ah! Oh, chat. Do I take the Gear Drake or the case? I think I take the Gear Drake. I think the red-blue is better for creating clues and doing the Proft. No, this isn't a step yet. It'll be Fluffy's step first, then yours. Chat, I think I'm supposed to take this. What do you want, though? We can do what you want. Hey, Wilker, thank you so much for... That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. I think I'm supposed to take the Gear Drake, chat. I'm sorry. I think the case is really good. I'm gonna take the Gear Drake. Yeah, I think this is right. Like, yeah, I think this just draws cards better for the Proft. So I think... And the fact that we got this... Yeah, oh, good. Okay. This is great. This is great. Everything's great. Alright. I chose right. I chose right! Also, white is overdrafted, and we know that, so... Yeah. I do have an MTGA account. There is an invasion block draft? Nice. I never drafted an invasion. I started drafting only after college. And so I, like, started drafting in... I want to say... Ooh, perfect. Hold on. Witness here over Deduce and Curious, I think. I think we can get those a little bit later. So I started drafting, so after college, it would have been, it was like a couple years after college. It would have been, because before that, I've played since Revised, but it was all just like tabletop stuff and pre-releases and like sealeds. So, but I started drafting after college. So it would have been, ooh, pick 7. Chat, we're so happy. Sorry. Okay. I'm trying to see the set in my head. I want to say Ravnica. Return to Ravnica, I want to say. I think that's when I actually started drafting, was Return to Ravnica. What was right before Return to Ravnica? That was Innistrad block, right? Yeah. Return to Ravnica was when I started drafting. So, no, Amonkhet was after, well after. Can you save sip for later? Absolutely. I will. Yeah, absolutely. Just remind me. I will remember, but like also remind me that that you're here and that you have a step. Yeah, Lyrazel, I if they would just tell us how they randomize this, supposedly, then they could actually get feedback from the math nerds, and the math nerds would be like, no, do it this way, that will be better, and then yeah. Nice. Oh, there's a shock and a galvanize and an illuminate the impossible. I refuse. I'm taking this. I'm gonna draw this. This is my second one ever. All right, galvanize here. There's a Fae Flight. Fairy Snoop. Yeah. My second one ever! What do you mean maximum greed? It's a doppelgang. I have plenty of ways to do this. It's just, I only need to find one green and all of that. Dogwalker isn't really where this deck should be. Because we're not really going wide. It might be better to do the Shady. Or one of these, another Bubble Smugs or this. I'm gonna do the Jaded, just find blocker. Yeah. Alright, fine. We'll see about this. Alright, we're gonna try out the Curious Inquiry here. I need to hope for more Gear Drakes and Satchels, and Reckless Detectives, and things. Ew. Ah, thank you. That was so nice. No, the Guild Pact is only, like, what I want to do is draft, you know, like, Guild Pact, Niv Mizzet and stuff. That would be sweet. Kind of a sad first pick. Oh well. Judy! Alright, escape tunnel here. Strawberry Shortcake, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you to everybody for the follows. I haven't said, like, I don't say it after each follow just because I think it would annoy people to, like, have that many hellos and stuff. So I love you so much. Thank you so much for everything. All right, do we take Mistway Spy here, or do we take, like, Deduce? Even Person of Interest, not bad. I think we take Mistway Spy. Oh, nice. Wow. Sweet. So we want to upgrade the Shady and the Benthic. And ideally a Jaded Analyst, but we'll see. And Bubbles if you can. We want a few more pieces of interaction. Okay, Red Herring and Cold Case are close here. I think it's going to be Cold Case. But that's actually not bad either way. Crime Stopper. Chase is on is a little bit of interaction. Burden of Proof is some interaction. I think we take the Detective here. The Chase is on is actually close. I think we take this, though. Cut the Shady. Cut the Benthic. For now. We'll see about the rest of this. $11 detectives. We're okay on drawing for the detectives, so let's just take this, I guess. We'll take one top end. One top end, fine. Ooh, out cold, yeah. Okay, then we cut the investigators, I think. Because we've got the Doppel. The reason the Red Herring is good is because the 2 Gear Drakes and the Reckless Detectives. And the Crime Novelist. And the Satchel. It's just good in our deck. I'm not running a 3rd analyst. I'm just gonna take this. Okay. Okay, shit. Alright, I guess we take the Deduce here. I do kind of want that setback, but I think we take the Deduce. That was a really late Rebel Belt. Okay. Wait, you're saying the shuffling is a known problem? But we don't know how they actually do it, so we don't know whether it's an actual problem. If it is truly random, then it's, you know, then it's correct, right? Okay, there's a known solution. I mean, but the thing is, we don't even... I don't know that it's a... Is it a problem, actually? Like, that's the thing is, if this is just me getting unlucky, I accept that. But I don't know how they actually wrote the algorithm, the shuffler. So I don't know whether it is indeed truly random or something weird. So I don't even know if it is a problem. Is my point. I think we want 7 sources of red because we really want to get these early. All right, let's try this. Yeah, the deck looks good. We'll see how that goes. I just, like, I'm willing to accept that they wrote it and it is correctly random, truly random, and I'm just getting unlucky. That's fine. But they haven't told me how they wrote the algorithm. So... I don't know whether it's actually that. So I don't even know if it's a real problem. So, but we don't understand. I don't know what my point is that they actually haven't told us whether it's solved or not, whether it's a problem or not. They haven't told us how they actually did the randomization of the shuffler. I don't know what I want to do here. I feel like I have better draws. I know what a known problem is. Like, I know what it is. This isn't something well understood and solved to me. I think I might mulligan this. Alright, that's better. This is good with both of these. Cool. I'm sure they don't think there's a problem, but they haven't told us how they randomize it, like what the program is to randomize it, so I want to know if it's actually random. Alright, here we go. Reckless Detective coming down on 2, hopefully, into nothing terrifying, and hopefully not dying. Yeah, exactly, poser. Solve all the things. Okay, do I want to galvanize that and attack with a detective? Discard what, though? I could just play crime novelist and pass. Yeah. Fly, my pretty, fly! Sorry. It's probably gonna die this turn after all that work, but still, it was fun. Yeah, it's a class of programming that are well understood. The question is, which one are they using, and is that one actually correct? Truly random, right? Have they still proven that it was truly random? Don't touch my things. You look like you're touching my things. Stab it. Trade? No, I don't think the land mechanic... No, I think the variance that the lands introduce is important. They've just been instituting certain measures that make the land variance... That mitigate the effect of the land variance, which is important, because then you have fewer non-games. I'm gonna get Niv visited, aren't I? No, my poor detective. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get visited, and I can't be mad. Honestly. They have good fixing, they have, like, stuffs. I think Galvanize is our best draw. Oh, come on! Jesus Christ. Nothing I can do. At least I can start doing stuff with this, I guess. I just wanted any burn spell or bounce spell or tap spell. We had out cold, we had actually we didn't have that many. Suspicious detonation is a sorcery, so yeah, okay, alright, right. Holy shit. Can we just... Ugh. This is so miserable. Every game. Too many lands. This is just... We're drawing through them, but we're just not finding non-land cards. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 23 cards there. That's what we were at the last time, and we drew lands 11 and 12. That's the bounce. Alright, let's problem is even all these lands and we didn't get the, yeah. We had to use the thing, yeah. Meh. See if we can get there. They're at 7 lands. I assume that they still have 4 cards in hand, which is kind of rough. Thanks, Momo! Have so much fun at work! I hope you have a great time! They're gonna fight now. Punch, rather. Okay. See what they top decked. We can now play our doppelgang if we draw it. Mm-hmm. Should have made sure it tapped the green. Ah, doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, can I not do between that? Why can I deduce between that? That was weird. Why couldn't I deduce between that? The trigger's going off. It's okay though, I think. I really wanted to deduce between that. I really did. Why couldn't I? I let one trigger resolve, and then I should be able to deduce. No, when a trigger resolves, you get a chance. You get a chance. You can let one resolve, then you can take another action. Maybe it was because I wasn't holding full control. God, that would have been the whole game. Because I could have created another mana so here, I could have sacked the clue to draw a card too. And then, that was the whole game, because then I could have kept the other detective, yeah. Oh, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Hmm. I'm gonna save this for the draw discard in case we draw another land, but that really sucks. That was the game there, basically, because if I could draw another card there and pump this to a 7/9, it would be so good. Because I would get closer to the land here. They have two fuck that. Yeah, that was the whole game, is that, like, I literally could have made this big enough to be able to attack through, be able to, doppelgang better, like, two things, the Tolsimir before I had to kill it. Would have been so good. I'm really sad about that trigger. I don't think drawing discarding does me good here. What the actual fuck? Alright. I lose here. Okay. Yeah, I'm really pissed about that arena thing. It didn't even give me the chance to resolve my spell. Hydrating. Oh, that made me so angry. But I can't tell what I'm gonna draw. If I draw an instant speed card, like, I can't tell, like, what do I hold full control whenever I draw a card and there are triggers on this? Like, that's so weird. Like, if I draw an instant, it should give me a pause between trigger automatically. Otherwise, I can't, like, know to put full... Ugh. Meh. Annoying. But I'm on the play, and this is a fine hand with a Reckless Detective. Hopefully we can make up for that. But that made me very angry. I'm not gonna switch to full... I'm not gonna play the whole thing out on full control. That's neither good for me nor my opponent. I believe you. Even if I put the flight on this, I can't kill the orangutan, and it does have reach, so we don't want to deal with that. We just want to make it so that the phantom can't really easily attack. I might just be too fast here. Um... So I can flip face up, tap down the orangutan, take 3. Well, take 4. Or I can Fey Flight and block the Novice Inspector. Take 7. Go to 2 with a shock potential is really bad. I would need to find Galvanize, Out Cold. Eh. Nope. Blue source. Fuck. Not even a land. Oh well. One more blue source and we could flip this up, tap something down. If they have anything here, I die. Oh, that's crazy. If I had drawn a chalk, I could have punished that. Oh well. Too bad. One more land would have been nice, but I wasn't flooded. I wasn't screwed. They were just a little fast for me. I could have tapped down instead. Nah, they just had other things. Galvanized there would have been sweet. Or the Drake earlier would have gotten really big. We have 2 of them. We've only seen that one. All right, let's hope we can get there. Oh, that other game is still wearing on me. I could have just... If I draw and then draw off the clue before the resolution of the next trigger, I have 2 more cards in hand. I get to keep the doppelganger, ditch the detective, possibly draw into the land so that I can doppelgang time it for X's 2 instead of X's 1. And I don't know what I would have done about the second Tulsamir, but I probably was fine. Oh, I'm so angry about that. All right. Wow, I get the gleaming. All right, let's do this. I think it's Reckless first in theory over the Gear Drake. It's because then you can attack the turn and then, yeah, I think it is. I need more water. All right. Look. Oh, wait. There they are. Okay. This. Detective. Gear Drake. Next. Land. Fuck. Rares. Oh, that's bold. That's really bold. Wow. Okay. I do not think I would have blocked there if I were them, but I mean, that's really bold. Because I could punish them in so many ways. There are like 8 combat tricks this punish them for that. They're consistent about that block. I found it! It exists! Alright, please no wrath. That's not a wrath. We're fine. Okay. Back to 3! And back down to 4. And 3 and 4 and 3 and 4. Sorry. Alright. Me. Water. I put on the tea water too. I don't think that's how you spell Anduril. Don't think there's an E. But maybe Anduril was taken, so they're like, or that maybe that's their name. Who knows? Sorry. Lord of the Rings geek. Okay. Oh. That's a thing. I'm gonna have to take 6 here, and then the suspicious detonation has to kill the Bone Brute. Or I tap it down with this Crime Stopper first. Sure. God damn it. Hmm. I copy the makeshift. I die if they find the mass pump at another land. I die if they found a mass pump there, but they didn't find it there. I think we just have to put them on the thing. And then we have this to do stuffs and this to do stuffs. 3 and 2. Okay. Yeah, it would have been really pretty if we had time, but if they found a 2 power creature to play, the 2 things would be in the air, the other thing would menace, and so we had to do the doppelgang on the on the binding, which hurt. Meh. I didn't see 2 potential flyers coming down that turn. Otherwise, I probably would have played the previous turns differently. No! I think I keep this. This is my 1 forest. Let's hope we find a red source off this. I'm on the draw. My hand is good if I can find a red source. Yeah. I'm gonna get doppelgang, darn I. Maybe the correct play was ditch a mountain. No, we're okay. Am I gonna out cold that just to get the thing to sack? No, we just hit for 2, right? Then we all cold whatever they also play. This is only if you sacked an artifact. Oh wait, I can maybe. Actually, hold on. Yeah. No, it's a. No, it's a sorcery. This is wrong. Yeah, yeah. Although if I literally get galvanize, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I should have just held out cold. Alright. This is a bad play, yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't listen to chat. But I'm not going to compound it with by swinging with the detective there. Holy shit. That's fine. I mean, it's not nice, but it's fine. Because we literally need to, like, get rid of some of these lands. What the fuck, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 24 cards left in the deck. Crazy. Fucking hell. Sorry, chat. What? We have 18 cards left in our deck. Okay, it's not gonna matter. In theory. Okay. Fudge. Yeah, fancy lethal. Tap this down. Put a +1, +2, a couple +1/+1 counters here. This can't be blocked. Discard this. Go. Meh. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, at least it was two-way flood. Although we drew a lot more cards than they did. I feel like I've seen this name. Toon Ultra. Did we just play this person? This is not our best hand. Want to counter it? That's very annoying. I thought it was going to be the 2, but that's very annoying. All right, resolve. Alright, hopefully the rest of this still gets there. I am sad to lose this, though. I thought it was going to be the 2, because they held up the 2 last time. Alright. We can play this in case they have the 2 next time, so... Flyer's pretty good. Oh, or I could just do that. That seems good. Could have Curious Inquiry'd that. I don't think that's right. I think we just put more stuff on the board so that they can't really get us with a huge attack. And then we have the Out Cold and the Sack for the next time. That doesn't really change the clock much, because I can't sacrifice the clue right afterwards. Well, fuck. I hate this set. What the fuck? That's just not okay. Ugh. Come on. We have a little beautiful synergistic deck. I'm gonna lose to one card. I hate this. There's that single removal where you find they fucking this. I need the removal. I'm just gonna die. One card and I'm gonna die to it. We could have raced if we had this, but then they drew a binding off the top. The top decks are crazy. Oh, come on! Jesus. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't believe we're losing to one card. I'm so angry. This is like... Pollen's not instant. Let's get a leg up, probably. No, what if it's their doppelgang, Plecky? uh Fucking hell. Oh my god. I can't. I fucking can't. I cannot. I fail to can. I'm gonna mill myself. It's gonna be the bottom card. We have 6 cards left. Um... We just needed the suspicious detonation of the doppelgang, or even Crime Stopper Sprite, or Granite Witness. They're all at the bottom of the deck. I think we're gonna mill out. I don't have to attack with the detectives, but... Okay, that's a start. Let's see. So if we tap down the Vindicator... Wait, what's going on for... Wait, which... I want this to resolve first. To ward 2 that, so I can't doppelganger. Okay, well, let's see. There it is. So if I doppelgang the binding... Or I could wait. Eh. Ugh. That was horrible. Yes, that was horrible. That was freaking horrible. Vindicator is not an okay card. IQ, welcome. We just almost lost against Aurelia's Vindicator. We had two Gear Drakes at a 4 and a 3 power, and we were about to make them massive the next turn, and then they had Aurelia's Vindicator, and then... Ew. Glad I got to see you too. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? We had such a beautiful start. It was the deer. It should have been just like a fly through, and then they had like bomb. No, it was like as Lyricel said, it was horrible. It was like painful. Oh, good. We get to play number 1 now for our final lost. Iken is very, very, very good. Maybe I can draw well. Gotta run? Okay, have fun. In before another Vindicator. Yes, seriously. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. God damn. Okay. If I can just survive this turn. If I can just survive this turn. What the fuck? At least I have this. If they have the, like, oh, come on. Who the fuck? Like, what was this? In a makeshift binding deck. What the hell was that? Could you just brick for a turn? Oh my god. And what that was so brutal. That was so fucking brutal. How? sucks. That was not even okay. There was no way that's okay to run this in a fucking makeshift binding deck. And a Killer Among Us deck. What the hell? And they happened to get it when we had like a million artifacts and enchantments that they could kill. And they had none. Like, what the fuck? This is such shit. With luck like that, no wonder you're number one. Who fucking runs that in a Killer Among Us and makeshift binding deck? That was the game, too. Like, and then they top deck this? Like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Like, I call total bullshit on this. This was my game to win, and they just, ugh. They ran a card they're not even supposed to run in that deck that's just like... And it happens to be perfect for them. What the shit? A very hearty fuck you to OP. In the nicest possible way. A very hearty fuck you. That kind of luck, I would just... Yeah, I would pay money for that kind of luck. I'm running a card that's really bad in my deck, but it's perfect here because it's like a 3 or 4 for 1, and it crushes the opponent's deck. Yeah, I'll draw that. And then I'm going to draw another evidence of why it was bad in my deck. And then I'm going to draw Tristani. A fucking bomb. That is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. At least we got 4 wins. Moving along. That is so bullshit. I can't even... The card is actively bad in their deck. Like, yeah, they could to remove a creature from their graveyard. There's nothing that they have that benefits from removing shit from the graveyard. So the other side, the cease, isn't good for them. And so they're only running for the destroy all artifacts and enchantments. They have tons of enchantments. The removal is enchantment based. They have Killer Among Us. And you're just like, okay. Cool. Killer Among Us does go away because you have to sacrifice it the next turn you attack. But like, if that's, ugh. Yeah, that sounds good, Fluffy. I want to try and like actually rank up here. All right, Reckless Detective, hard-hitting question. I think Reckless Detective is just a better card. Ugh, I'm pissed. Sorry, Fluffy. I'm so angry. What kind of bullshit was that? We have the game, and then we don't have the game because they have the one card they're playing in their deck The one card that, like, crushes our deck. Right after we get the things that make our deck work really well. Right after we've navigated it really well. And then they're just like, here's like a 3 or 4 for one. That is bad in my deck. Like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Thanks, Fluffy! And then they draw to Stunny. Like, after... Oh, okay. Anyway, let's take a Vein Ripper and move on from there. Who didn't take the Vein Ripper? That's what I want to know. There's an Undercity Illuminator, an Unscrupulous Agent that could reel, and maybe we could wheel the Vengeful Tracker, but I'm not even sure we're in red anymore. We'll see. Hi. Are those good drugs? Snoop here. Yeah, I hope, Fluffy. It'll be my second time having this Vein Ripper. Alright, we'll take a Leering Onlooker here to buy time in the early game. There's also Out Cold that I could do here, because I don't have to be committed to red, but I think we are very much committed to black, so we wouldn't take any black that we see. Yeah! Jack the Vein Ripper. Actually, his name is John. Kevin. Kevin the Vein Ripper. Alright. Oh yeah, pack 3 we've passed it, of course. The elephant's fine, but it's only pick 4, which means we're just out of the... I mean, there could have been 3 rares in packs, so, like, we're just out of the, like, end of the rares uncommon stuff, so... And like I said, if we're gonna do the Vein, we do really want to make sure that we shore up the black, because it's triple black, so we have to be heavily into the black. Now, here, the Projector Inspector is good. Both of the blue are good. The Inspector's fine. But we're gonna take the Murder here. Here we could take Person of Interest, or we could take the Insidious Roots. The thing about the Insidious Roots deck is it would want to mill a lot, and... we don't necessarily want to do that. We might want the Polygraph or the Shadowy. Because we don't want to mill the Vein Ripper and then not have it go. But I could just take Person here. I think I'm going to take Person. Rakdos is usually open. It's a Gardener, that's a little late. Could take the Alley or the Escape Tunnel. I think we take the Escape Tunnel because we really want to be able to cast this Vein Ripper on time. But I could take that Gardener, too, and switch to the green. I absolutely could. Gardener's very good. So I wouldn't fault you to... I wouldn't fault you to for taking that Gardener there. But I do like these 2 cards anyway. And like I said, Rakdos tends to be fairly open. It might not be here, but at least now we have the Escape Tunnel for that. Even if we end up 2 colors only, we're definitely going to want the Escape Tunnel because triple black is difficult to do sometimes. This card. It's so hard. What am I taking, though? Am I taking Puzzle Knot? I think I am, because we have the Reckless Detective. I think it's pretty good with that. I think I want Sanitation over Shady and over Cryptex. Cryptex is interesting here, though, actually. But I think we just want the 2-drop. Yeah, this is the, this is one of the list cards. Special inclusions. I don't think a lot of decks really want it, but, some. Decks with this do. And, like, like, apes and stuff. Alright, here's a Juggler and a Galvanize. Do I think the juggler's gonna wheel? There's also an escape tunnel, but I think it's rune or galvanize. Sometimes this wheels. I think I'm supposed to take the galvanize. Okay, extract here, over fuss, bother, escape tunnel, and any of those. All right, so our removal suite is developing. We have 3 pieces here. If we wield a little Rakdos suspect thing, that's another potential removal. That artwork is so cool. The detective artwork is a little creepy, but the person of interest is really cool. All right, second person or the slice. First slice. I think we're gonna take the first slice. Yeah. Because again, we want to privilege black, or we can. Wow. That's a lot of removal in one back. The concealed weapon wouldn't be bad here. Murder wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna take the first long goodbye over the second murder. Alright, I actually do want this, I think, over the second fairy snoop for now. Because I have the puzzle nut and the sanitation automaton. Although maybe the snoop is... No, I think we take this for now. Snoop is good because it can help us find the vein ripper, but I think we want to make sure we get one of these for now. And we already do have one snoop. This can sacrifice it to itself. It's fine. But again, we can kill their artifacts with this, of course, as well. If I have to run this, I will. Oh, that fetches up the vein ripper. Okay. I'll take it. Yes, please. Okay. Who's going to pack these, by the way? I'm going to be there on Friday. Am I going to see anybody there? Just a Friday. Lyrizel was kind enough to get me a pass. It was so sweet. 8 creatures, but a soul enervation. Yeah. Too much work. Understood. All right. Our removal's pretty good. Now we get to see whether the thing wheeled. Yes. Yes, my darling. Okay, I like the Gorehound too. But that was a nice wheel. Ooh, person as well. Nice. And murder. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna run this puzzle not actually. Oh. So there's another escape tunnel. There's a save. I'm gonna take this just in case. Like, there's not... Like, I'm taking either of these or the Hellion over it or the escape tunnel. And I don't think they're better, so I'm gonna get this. Yeah, no crap button? Yes, please. I like go crap buttons. I should not splash this because we have triple black here. Unless we get, like, easy fixing. We want a few more creatures. Remember, right now we have 12 creatures right now because the case makes a creature here. Okay, another... I like shock, but we got removal. That's a tragic slip. Alright, I'm gonna take the other case, because now we can fetch it up. We have 2 tutors. We have 2 twos. We have 2 tutors for the Vein Ripper. That's pretty sweet. I know, but as long as we unsuspect it, somehow, or kill it ourselves, we can still search for the Vein Ripper. And Runebrand can sacrifice it, for example. Hi, Solidaire! Okay, I think I want another early attacker. Okay, we want a Gorehound. That'll help dig us to the other Moroi? Okay. Murder number 3? Lead Pipe makes these harder to block. I think I'm supposed to take murder, though. I don't think we're taking the time to bring shit back from our graveyard. Oh, we started at like 2. No, I think we started at 3, but, Error. Alright, Fluffy, are you still there? What even is time anyway? Yeah. Fluffy, are you still there? Fluffy blah blah. I don't think so. Alright. Coral Dayton, are you here? Sip would be better? Okay. Another time it is. Do we want to do this, chat? No, we have to pay to do that. We don't want to do that. We want to do the other one. Does anyone have a brawl deck they want me to try? Commons, uncommons, and basic lands. Moja is not an uncommon or a common, or even a basic land. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh, you didn't read it? Yeah, no worries. Okay, sure, let's do it. I am feeling lazy. Let's do that. This one looks, I'm sorry to say, a little bit boring. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Hold on. Have fun there, Celsius! Alright, what we got? Imported deck here. It's like mono red, the first one I clicked on. It does look good. Oh, it's got alchemy cards. Gross. Magma Jet isn't, but the others. Nor is that. Oh. I'll just name it, what's the commander? Ambergris? This is 99. Where's the 100th? I copied all the stuff that's on the copy list. Let's see. Anax, hardened in the forge. Okay. Flynn is really good. Flynn looks more exciting to play. Okay, that imported correctly. All right, let's do this. All right, let me rename. Actually, I need to go into it too and make sure that it's set to be that. Wait, it's 100 cards? Why is the other one 60 and this one 100? Oh no, this one's also 100. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was 60. I don't, because maybe the list, I don't know. All right, cool. We're good. Okay. Artisan, start. Choose your deck. Yeah, 61 drops, it feels like. Yeah, definitely. All right, I don't know what's in this. Let's see what we do. I don't know what opening hands to keep either. I should study the deck before I should actually run it, but let's have fun. There's nothing riding on this. I don't even have any pride, so that's not riding on either. Oh, Byra. Okay. does this look bigger to me right now? Okay, I think we can keep this. No, good card. Winning? God, I'm so good at this format. I should retire. Undefeated. Solved. Format solved. Play land, win. No, please buy the Mastery Pass, please. Balmore. Oh, Balmore seems sweet too. So, Grasshopper. In my wizened glory, I tell you, play 2 lands and 2 cards this time. What the hell? I wonder if I'll actually get to play. I mean, we can always play after the prizes end, of course. Oh no, it's somebody who's running our same deck. Have a good one, Cactus Jack. Sleep well. I hope you have so many good dreams. And none of the crap I dreamed last night. A worthy opponent. Chat, help. Chat, come on. Oh, God. But I want to kind of play. The prices aren't really anything, they're just like cosmetics or something, right? So like Ice Prophet, yeah. Yeah, just do that in Arena Open. Oh god. Come on, someone play with me for oh look, we're playing against the Anarch deck. Yay. We're gonna die. But at least I might get to play cards. Alright. This hand isn't anywhere near as good as the other shit. We're still keeping it because maybe someone will play with me. I don't mind losing, we're fine. You've got to be pushing damage with these things that can't block. It's kind of weird. Hey, Vinny! We're doing the midweek magic with an artisan deck that we pulled from online. Death Touch Trample. Okay. It's already lethal. That's not gonna do anything. Like, this is Death Touch Trample, so that's 2 counters. This is 2 counters. I don't need to do crap. Alright. Now I do. Alright. that does it, yes. Yeah. The double strike, sure. Alright. That was fun. Yay. Yay. Okay, sorry. Packs. I want to play with that again. Oh. At least we won that game. All right. They would have had to pump and do the thing to Finn. I think they were worried about dying to damage in that case. It's less likely that I'll be able to give randomly something Death Touch, because the wolf didn't have... Like, you would have to pay 3 to give the wolf Death Touch, and I only had 2 mana open, so... I think they probably did their sort of... I think the right thing there, but meh. I wonder if I should pull a few more of the ones from that, just in case we play again next time. Oh, Bloomborough should be so much fun. I am excited. As somebody who read Redwall, this is the Redwall series as a kid. Yeah. Oh my god, Kervold is like the same. Yep. So this is Emoti. Can I edit, please? What the? Fine. They're not gonna let me do it there. All right. What else do we have? Balmor. Okay, so the Balmor is also one of these lists. Card quality is too bad to get any real value from the Cascade. Understood. Understood. That makes sense. I'm just happy to see it. See what it does. Try it out. Okay. It was a hell of a drug and mom. Yes, it really was. Is it... Wait, how do I spell this one? I'll look again. I can type. I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh, I did spell it right. Okay. Oh, this looks like fun. It's a flicker deck. That looks like so much fun. That's so sweet. I'll have to build some full brawl decks so we can have some fun as well. Actually, I should delete some of the decks that we're not using. these ones from the drafts, the tournaments. But they're so lovely. Anyway, okay. All right. So, do I have any other packs? No. Okay, good. All right. It was an old Golgari deck that Game to Seif made a Golgari deck. Champion Cascade events as well. Nice. An OG deck in paper. Nice. So what should I build next? So I just have a really quick question. What should I build next for my EDH? I have a couple of ideas. I have to fix the Inala up at some point. I can build Yarok. I do already have an ETB deck, which is Rune. So I've got Yarok as an option. I want to build a Super Friends Atraxa deck that I'm gonna mess with. This one's just like a start of like proliferate craziness. I don't want doubling season in there, of course, and all sorts of other stuffs. So I could build Super Traxa. I could build this craziness, which is a combination of this card and this card. It's a very good budget deck. And I gotta upgrade it. But it looks like fun. Basically, you play everything from exile, and then the spell's mana value does the damage. And this allows you to play things from exile when it attacks. And you get to choose that background. Super fun. So, it's all about the things that exile and that you can cast. So, that's a fun one to build. That one was inspired by a deck that that is the deck that somebody showed me at a commander in a commander game at a MagicCon Philly, I think it was. So it's got some great options for upgrading. Like a tally should probably be in there. And then and then apart from that, I have a Joda deck that I'm working on. I have a spells deck, I already have a spells deck, but I have a spells deck that's all about making the creature tokens. So like with Young Peasy and all the others that do that. The current spells deck is Dizzy Spells, but this is about the bigger spells, making things cost less. Does anybody have like a preference? What should I build? They're all eventually going to get built, but what should I prioritize? Oh, I'm also building a I'm building what's the anger one, like the enraged deck. I'm an enraged version of this. 4 Molder Hulks. 4 Stitcher Supplier, yep. That is a thing. This is my current rawr stompy deck, but it's not actually specifically built around Enrage. I want to do the Enrage deck. This is my Gishath. I play piano. What do I play the least? That's a good question. I think the least is probably... I actually don't think I have a Jund deck in here. I feel like I don't have a Jund. Dimir... Oh, sorry. Simic, Dimir, Boros, Selesnya, Mardu, black, green, 5-color, Grixis, blue, that's a cube, green, white, Orzhov, is it 5-color, colorless, Golgari, another, so this is Bant, Dimir, 5-color, white, Simic, this is Gruul, colorless, red, Mardu, Golgari, Boros, Grixis, Naya, Esper. These are precons that have been altered, some of them. Selesnya, Bant, 5-color, Simic, Junk, which is Abzan, Orzhov, Gruul, red, Temur, Selesnya, Dimir, and old, and I'm not going to play that against anybody. But that's Esper. So yeah, Jund I don't have. You don't have Jund either. You turned your Temur bears into Naya bears. Fair. Yeah, because that new bear card, the bear lady, like Lord, that they printed looks great. Mama Dino. Yes, the Dino deck is my baby. And it has a baby in it. It has Gishath's baby. But yeah, does anybody have like a Jund commander that they like? Rakdos is well, I mean, a lot of the Mardu is like heavily Rakdos too. So like the vampires, right? The Mardu, the Mark the Fangs, the vampires are red, white, black. I don't think I have Rakdos as such. Agatha's Gruul, right? I think I was gonna put Agatha in my Henzi, yeah. A lot of people do Henzi. Which one is... Hold on, let's look at Henzi for a second. Blitz. Yeah, it's very strong. Couldn't I also do Slimefoot and Squee? Hold on. That'd be fun. I could do like a Saproling deck. Like I know everybody does Henzi. Henzi's really good. But this one, this looks super cool. I forgot that this is now a thing. This might be, yeah, this is a good one. Okay. And I like Henzi too. I might have to do this. Henzi's very good. But like, I know that everybody builds this, but I don't know that everybody builds this. So this could be really fun. All right, thank you all, chat. That's so awesome. Sorry for taking up your time with that. I want to see what a quick draft does for us. We'll play these, the premiere draft that we did in a minute. But like, I want to see how horrid this goes. Meh. Bad rare is bad. Tipster case push. I think tipster push. What do you all want here, chat? I'm perfectly willing to do either of those, or even, yeah. Meh. What would you like? Tippy? We got it. Goblin bidding. Okay, interesting. Mentor, get in. Oh, Novice Inspector as well. Alright. Lost in the Maze. Repulsive Mutation. Extract. I think Bant is the way to go, but I'm just not sure whether to take the Repulsive or the Lost. What do you think? What would you like? Again, I don't mind either of those. You want the mutation? Alright, we'll take the mutation. Alright, I can splash the mutation, or I can take the Loxodon Eavesdropper here. I could just also get the Simic deck. This would be super sweet. I'm gonna take this. What? That's a really late extract. Alright, I'm gonna hope that something here comes back to me, or I get another version of it. Right? Or am I just taking this? Meh. Ah! This is a weird one. It's my first time gonna use this because we have Combine Chrysalis in the Evidence Examiner. Or do I just want this? I want all three of these is what I really want. I want these so badly. Yeah, bite is the response. And I also have this. I'm not gonna be the responsible person here. That seems hard. Nice. The deuce is tempting here. I think it's Gadget Technician, though. Okay. All right. Do I want to splash for Mentor the Meek, or do I want to splash for Coerce to Kill, or do I just take Case here? I think I just take Case here. Never mind. We're fine. Panther... over Sprite? Actually, I think we take the Sprite. I might not run this Mentor. Wow. Yes, they are, Uncle. Second Crocodile, first Creeper. First Creeper probably better, but this actually does the investigating thing, which is actually pretty good for us because you have the Combine Chrysalis, which will be fun. Maybe I want the Vengeful. Let me think. Huh. No, chose wrong. Oh well. Really, really, apparently wrong. This is weird. I figure we should have gotten a Doppelganger or a Kellen or something here. But the bots are crazy. Alright. Alright, we'll get to that later. It seems like a fun one. Alright. Alright. We are going to get to those. But 7 hours in, I think I should probably sleep. Let's go raid somebody awesome. And then we're gonna come back and do some crazy drafts. Like, I really like our drafts currently. Like, I think the Premier draft looks great. With our lovely Vein Ripper. 2 cases to fetch it up. A crazy removal suite. Yeah, that's nuts. So, and then the other one looks like it'll be a fun one. Not necessarily the greatest, but a fun one. So, whom should we raid? Let me know. We take recommendations. Let me know who you are hoping to see. We have Newmont. Well, let's raid Newmont. We haven't raided Newmont in a while, actually. All right, start raid. Okay, so you're gonna have so many good, like, things to do here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this looks like a really key turn. I really want to raid you fast. Oh, no. All right, eliminate the impossibles, crushing a lot of things here, it looks like. Anyway, I love you all very much. Take a look at the sponsors we get the chance. I love you all so much. You're so amazing. Here we go. Let's raid now. This turn looks cool.